Hello, everybody. It is me, the one, the only, ordinary Onigiri, and this Mega Sloth. What is he doing out here? We're currently being invaded by robots, but they are asleep. So we're using their slumber as a chance to stock up on ammunition for our mortars so we can bomb the heck out of them. That's pretty much where we're at right now. We're still gearing up, I believe, but we're getting pretty close to wrapping up our gear drive. Actually, we're pretty much finished up with our gear drive. We're just making mortar shells at this point. We are making this stuff, however. Gun turrets to help with the fighting. So there is that. Red is over here cleaning off her tree, grooming it. Selling neuroformer, we'll pass. We don't have much to gain from that. We don't have much to gain from such obtuse psionic nonsense. I might expand this so we can get this thing indoors, because I don't like it being outdoors. What do we still need for these turrets? Components. We only have one. To prioritize this. Are you still making components? Yes. Crawler is fully healed. Okay. Deadlift. I have need of you, sir. My child. Come here. First off, that. Second off, that. Oop. Get in there. Do it. Okay. And off you go. You got harps. What else do we want? Double barrel, heavy bridges, fishing, double strand, beer brewing, recurves, tree selling, pemmican. Shield pack would be really useful. Shield belts for everyone. I think it'll be more useful to jump to marine armor though. So we're gonna do that first. And then once we have that, we'll start working on shield belts, I think. Forgot that door got broken. There we go. By the zombs. Restocking on the goods. Location. Okay. Looks like it was already put out, so we're fine. At this point, it really is just a holding pattern until we can get those mortar shells. But we're getting them. That's 15, what is that, high explosive, I think? Can we? Just the one, please. There you go. Yeah, 15 high explosive shells. Okay. But we need the components. For those and for the turrets. There you go. Yeah, get those components made. We need them desperately. Okay. I think once we get the, well, I'm worried about whether we have enough. We should probably replace these with steel, actually. So we have a lot of steel. And steel does more damage. 45 steel is a lot, though. It'll objectively be worth it, though. I need to look it up and see which ones, or which materials do the most damage, because I can't remember where exactly stone lies on it. They're having a great time. Good for them. You know? What all do we need for a ground penetrating scanner? 4 components and an advanced. Put it like right here. Let's put it here. There's probably something in the way. We could put it here. Oh, there's a share spot. Okay. We'll queue that up for later. I believe we have an EMP grenade launcher. Probably need that. Do. We're gonna pause these until we can. Actually, we're gonna pause the incendiaries as well, so we don't really need those. We're gonna pause those so that they can focus more on getting the components, so we can get these and all of this built up. Excuse me. That way we can start digging for steel and other necessary elements like plasteel. So we're going to need those going forward. We're almost done with our incendiary rounds, which is good. Actually, those are just those are the high explosive shells. Okay. Once the turrets are done, we'll make our move. We'll pause and save, and then we'll try our next attempt. Oops. Screwed up some schedules. There we go. Pretty sure that's what it was set to. Get them components built, boy. That's what we're talking about. 3 per turret, and then 4 per that. Is there any other steel we can mine on the map? think so. There's some over here. But I don't want them getting too close to the robots in order to get it, so we're going to hold off on that for now. Ping. Flash storm. That's less than desirable. Oh, right, I was going to do that too. Okay. We can worry about that once we're done with the robots, maybe. That should be fine, I hope. I hope. This will be enough to finish another turret. Here goes Cat. Get the work done. Or just put it there so somebody else does the work. There we go. There's another component. You can do it, Crawler. We all believe in you. Everyone is depending on you for your skills at the art of making that stuff. Callow, while they're doing that, you're gonna go over here and see what the bulk trader has to do with us. They have components, and that's gonna be amazing. Do they have components? They do. We want them. You'll get it. Being smart for your channel. I'm going to have to pass on that for now, but thank you for the offer. Get as many as we can. What can we sell you, sirs? Do we still have that massive overabundance of food? I think we do. Yes, we do. Poop. Okay. Get the rest of your components? Yes, we can. Heck yeah, we're not selling you our advanced components. Do I have any drugs to sell them? No, but we can buy their neutroamine too, potentially. There we go. What else can we buy from them that we want and or need? I steal from them another reinforced barrel if we need to, maybe. Bioferrite, a turret pack, a steel hospital bed. I think we'll pass on steel hospital bed because we can make our own. Toxic potatoes. Chem fuel, neutroamine. We want the neutroamine. Probably. Can't afford this deal. Oh, here. We need to sell them more stuff. Oh, we do have drugs to sell them. We can sell them our flake and our ambrosia because we don't want that. There we go. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Deadlift and friends. That neutroamine will help us with our medicine. So we definitely want more of that. And we got some more components. Which is enough to finish off this turret and also justify unsuspending our EMP shells. Alright, turrets are online. Let's see how well this ground penetrating scanner can do. Progress to guaranteed find. Interesting. Do I have to tell them to use it? It doesn't look like I can give it any specific commands on its own. Take a look at that later. What are you doing? She's just really slow? Oh, she's stoned. Well, that makes sense now, doesn't it? Bum, ba-dum, bum. This is going to expire in 3 hours, but that is fine. Why is this one off on its own? Is this one in trouble? Oh, the caravan is leaving. That's fine. We don't want them to get caught in the crossfire, honestly. Bum ba-dum bum. We have still have an okay amount of steel, but I don't want to burn through it on furniture. Do you have any wood? No. So we're gonna need to get some wood. And it just so happened to need to clear some out from here too. Also, we got these ones in our dump zone. We did it anyways because it looks like we ran out of fuel for the stove and we want to be able to cook with both of our stove tops. There we go. We still have. Oh, good, they stacked them. We only need 3 more. 3 more mortar shells and we can get it done. Do we have enough to make our wooden chair? Yes. Put that there. Visitors from the Ambus League. You guys probably don't want to stick around because things are about to get really spicy in a bit. Okay, 2 more. Razvan's gone on a food binge. Why were you ravenously hungry? We have food. We have tons of meals. Why? You fool. Okay, we've gotten all of our EMP shells. Going to save. And then once Razvan breaks out of her food binge, we'll prepare for the combat. Let's see, who's our best melee boys? Not you. The small child, right? The cat. I'm gonna take the uranium spear. Here, the uranium mace. Take the other uranium mace. Actually, no, you're gonna take the EMP launcher. Razvan will take the other uranium mace once she breaks out of her binge. Oh, my alarm's going off. No. Shush, you. Quiet, scum. Alright. This is gonna be exciting. dangerous and exciting. Okay. You all... Yeah. Stay in the safety zone. Alright. Oh, because I built that barricade there ages ago. I remember now. Go away. You too. You're fine. I don't know why there's this blurb right over here that's covered by home, but it is fine. Okay. Okay, Rosvan's cleared from her binge. Where's the other uranium mace? Grab that once you have the chance. Okay. We'll wait one more day since people are already going to bed, and then we shall do it. We sold all that pork and everything, and we still have way too much. So friggin' much. Okay. Actually, everybody. Deadlift and gold, you're gonna be on mortar duty. Cat will go here. Rosvan will go here. Probably you're going here. Here. That's fine, that's fine. Rosvan will go here. Cat will go here. There we go. Is that everybody? I believe so. Okay. Man the mortars, children. Okay. Gonna be just EMP shells. Okay. You'll fire here. And you'll fire here. Actually, no, I'm gonna use the high explosive shells. Okay. And you'll both fire here. We might need a third mortarman. Let me see. I'll come over here and man this one. And we'll have you fire here. Oh man, that shield is insane. I think it just stops projectiles, period. Okay. What if we set them all to EMP? There we go. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll set one to EMP and the rest to high explosive. Wait, where the heck did everybody go? Hold on. They all undraft? What the heck? Hold the heck on. Okay, Rosvan's still under binge. Visitors from the Ambus League are leaving. Okay. Cat, grab this uranium mace. Crawler, grab this EMP launcher. Once Rosvan finishes her binge, we'll have her go grab the other mace. Okay. You're gonna be EMP. You'll be high explosive. You'll be high explosive. Who are our best shooters? Shooting 13. 8. Suck. Okay. So I'll have Golden Rosvan on the explosive mortars, and then we'll have Lazur on the EMP. No, we want deadlift on the EMP. I think. Exhaustion. Well, maybe she should get off of her friggin' food binge. Like an idiot. Oh no, Rosvan did it stupid. Oh, romance them. Where's your bed, Rosvan? Yeah, go sleep. Friggin' ditz. And then grab your mace. 11. These guys suck at it, which is why they have those guns. 7, which is alright. So actually I have Lazur and Christina on the mortars, I think. This left one is EMP. Okay. The time is nearly upon us. Okay. Gold on the EMP. Buzzer on this one, Christina over here. Just you guys form up. Actually, you'll come over here. You'll come over here. We don't want Deadlift participating in that fight. Okay. Christina, you're on your way. Okay. Let's get everybody else formed up. That looks good. Okay. What's your issue, Christina? Are you sick? Are you stoned? You're stoned. Gosh dang it. Okay. We're going to start with you. You shelve them. And you will shelve them. Here they come. Okay. Start targeting that. You target that. Yes. Come over here. Okay. You guys, undraft. Now it's on the mortars. We're gonna have to rearrange how our mortars are set up, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have all of them target this, I think. No. Okay. Undraft you guys. This basically isn't working. Draft them. Try to position them such that they can destroy this without destroying that, and then we'll start shelling them again. Actually, Brawler, you as well. Can I hit target? Okay. Okay. Yes! Thanks to superior planning, we have succeeded. Actually, I'll have you guys extinguish these, please. We don't want to potentially have our new stuff damaged. Okay. And then we're going to deconstruct all of it. Kidding me. Jesus. Oh my god, it's a legion. Okay, everybody. Get these finished, and then everybody draft up again. Gold and deadlift. You'll undraft. Melee folks, grab your long swords. Crawler too, actually, because Crawler doesn't need that. Get inside. Deadlift, you were told to undraft. Come over here. Cat, you'll come over here. Here they come. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They're attacking in their trillions. Jesus. Okay. Cover the ranged lads. Don't let these flesh-eating beasts get through. Is this the last one coming up? Where did it go? It's chasing. Why are you outside, Gold? What the fuck are you doing? You were told to stay inside. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot to set them all to... Get over here. Actually, what am I doing? Gold. Slay them with your sword. Okay. Read-only mode. Hello. That's an amusing name. Okay. The guinea pig threat has been averted. Has been thwarted. And now an alpaca's got mad. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. They can't figure out how to get inside, so... Structure robbing? Ancient complex who had said to hold ancient treasure. Okay. Well, that's fun. Oh my goodness. It's just sitting out here screaming at us. Battle cry. Okay. Some bruises. I don't think we've sustained much problems, though. We should be fine. Death refusal. Oh. Yeah, because you were a dark stranger, weren't you? What are you doing? Yeah, come on. Hurry up. How did it... Are you fucking kidding me? Crawler, get over here. It just goes to sleep. Kill this friggin' thing. Thank you. Okay, get all these replaced. That guinea pig is suffering, but you know what? It's kind of earned it at this point. Being a jerk. All of our turrets are doing pretty well, though. That's pretty good. Okay. Read resources. Research ability. Okay. So, who's our best researcher? It's probably going to be Andy. Yeah, go ahead and use this for a bit. I don't know how this works, but we'll see. Solution overlay. Resource readout. Terrain affordance. Fertility. Yeah, I have no idea how that works. Certainly don't see anything. That's because he stopped scanning and went back to researching. Oh, I see. Progress to guaranteed find, and then he just F's off to research again. What a pest. Well, we've become inculcated in guinea pig meat and alpaca. So there goes my hopes of one day eventually creating actual room in my freezer because they keep giving us things. Okay. Structure. It's time to expand our holdings. We need more storage for this stuff. And honestly, we need a bigger workshop more than anything. Everybody's healed up. We're all good. We can use this opportunity to restock on mortar shells. We have just enough components for it, with a little bit of change. So that'll be our next thing. Restocking all of our munitions, basically, for the next bot invasion. I'm actually going to unsuspend this as well. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll expand on these down here, and then up here we'll probably build our spaceship, because I think that's probably going to be our win condition. It's starting to look... He's refilling the campfire. Once he's done eating, we'll have him come over here. Okay, before you do that, come over here, buddy. We got a mess to clean up. I know, it's rough. Okay, off you go. I want to rearrange this somehow, and I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do it yet. What the heck was that? Are the animal minutes end? Ah, I see. Wolverine got a raccoon. That's fine. Hopefully that'll leave from there. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Get this wood or wall built. Get all that out of here. Get them trees. Ooh. Callio, you've got work to do, buddy. So done with that, do that. Okay, let's see. Obviously, we're going to buy your components. Got some more flake to sell you, so we're going to do that. So I'm going to put us in debt. But we have... Oh, you won't buy any of our meat? Of course you won't. Okay, what can we buy from you? A shuttle engine. Holy crap, look at the price. That ain't happening. We have nothing else we can sell them. so I think we'll just stick with this. There we go. A few more components, never hurt nobody. Once our boy Andy's done with his research. Actually, Azur is a better researcher. He should be the one running the scanner while Andy does the research. We'll wait until he's done getting himself fed for the morning and such, and then we can send him on his way. Just decided to make some biofuel first, but that's fine. Hey, you know, whatever floats your goat. Just gonna make some flake. Okay. Then do this. Do we have a way to assign people to the scanner? Let's say. Okay. Okay. Now he's getting it done. Well, he was. Okay. Y'all are free to go as you please. I'm gonna clean these up. They are gross. And let me see. Ideology. Recreation. Miscellaneous. No. Oh no, I gotta make it here, huh? Do I make it at the art bench? I want to make a harp. No. That means it's probably made at the forge. Yep, there it is. Make me a harp, baby. Okay, we're just gonna make that huge ass wall. Bulk goods trader. Exactly what we want. Somewhere in that mess. Orange. Okay. See what they'll buy from us. Like our massive supply of myriad animalia meat. What? How'd they lose a person? They won't sell us any components. Yak supply is milk, right? Yeah. Why would a male yak supply milk? That's horrifying. I don't want that. I dislove that. Sell them our berries. How much cloth we have? Hold on. We've been needing to sell our cloth goods. Where is our... There we go. That'll give us more room to buy stuff if we want. What do we want to buy from them? We haven't even gotten into the flake. Okay. Actually, we're going to zero these out. We'll just sell them the meat. A single chicken. That's what we got penalized by. A single chicken got picked off by Wolverine and they're blaming us for it. Logic. Ancient warriors. Okay. I'm not concerned by ancient warriors. Actually, we should sell them some of our rice as well, because we have way too much of it. Once you're done with the chests, go sell them our rice, please, Callow. We have tons of it, and I am willing to use quite a bit of it. Like half of it, maybe. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have 2,400 rice. Oh, they don't have enough. Okay, well. I accidentally went through with it anyways, but you know what? It's fine. Consider that free rice to improve our relations after we let one of your chickens die. Clear those out. Out of a barrel. Crawler. We've got spare button downs, don't we? Apparel policies. Soldier. What's above 50% hit points? Okay. That should have him get rid of that. Or not. Hold on. Oh, it's a soldier, right? Yeah. Set this one too. Okay. The heck? Warg Revenge. Oh. He tried to get frisky and got killed for it. Okay. He made a really stupid decision. Well, thanks for the free meat, I suppose. We just sold you a ton, but we'll take your warg flesh and process it into things like food. Freaking animals going berserk all the time, man. They're losing it. All that. They're leaving now. That's fine. Crawler finally changed out of that ragged shirt. Looks like. Yeah. For one that's about to wear out anyways. So, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, we can't control that now, can we? Ooh, the harp is done. Install you right there. More animal-on-animal violence. Yep. There's the bear. We're probably going to have to take care of the bear if we want to harvest that ambrosia. And we we do? Because Ambrosia sells really well. Gold's having a work frenzy. Okay. That affects all of them. Okay. Unlink. Okay. That way they'll pilot it to here. And we want to get everything off the floor if we can, so that should hopefully do that once people start waking up and working. So we have poison over this entire region. Oh dear. Well, I could just roof over the entire area. And I guess that's what we're gonna do, huh? Well, you're gonna have to take care of the poplar tree. Okay. Manage areas. Hay grass is already dying because of poison. Okay. Well, hopefully they're gonna start roofing everything because we don't have time. Change you to heal root. So at least have some heal root coming in. Yeah, roof over everything, guys. The time has come. I suppose technically this is the sort of thing that was going to come eventually, but we might have to wind up butchering the pigs altogether because they're not going to survive. What we're actually going to do is this. Yeah, get that roof done immediately. Roof everything. Is it the cigar hay grass actually? No. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to save this guy. Can it survive under a roof? Can we sun lamp it? Right. Gonna have to remove the roof over that guy. Or just let it remain unusable semi-indefinitely until everything's fixed. We'll decide when we get there, I suppose. May as well harvest them so we can get something out of them before they're roofed over and are allowed to die. That's pretty much what's going to happen. So slowly, gradually entomb ourselves within our base. Bit by bit. Actually going to do that so that heat can escape. Otherwise, we're gonna cook ourselves inside of our own base, and that's less than desirable. We're just gonna go ahead and slaughter these. It's unfortunate, but it's necessary. For the sake of us all, it must be so. Let's see where we can place that and those other ones afterwards. As I suspected, yeah. We need support structures for it. And now we can start roofing over that area. See if we can build one single section of unroof over that. Okay. One right there, one scheduled right there. We'll need to see where else they put roofs before we can do that. Try like that. See if that'll be enough to properly roof in the groundland tree area. think we have one dead zone there. So long, friends. We will miss you. Okay. Well, that's nice. Right there. Okay. And with that, everything is now under roof, more or less. We'll simply have to hope. Okay. Which areas? Shrink. Okay. We'll use this as an opportunity to further see where we need to improve our lighting. Some of these areas are pretty dark. Yeah. With our roofing set up, we can probably get away with doing this. Switch you to heal root as well. How much power are we producing? I want to check how much excess power we have to see if I can set up another grow bed sector over here. Deadlift is doing awesome. Do. That. There we go. The only thing that he'll have as an exception is his ability to, either it's going to be red. There we go. We might change that in order to be able to continue working out here a bit, but we shall see. Don't have a lot of steel left anymore either because of all that roofing probably. adjust it again. That way they can do things like perform repairs, like that solar panel right there. There. I need to do some supports here, it looks like. Okay. Do that before we continue. So we need roofs. Gosh, dang it. Andy, work on this. Orders. We're gonna need to cancel that until we finish it, because we need roofs over this stuff. Okay. Proceed. There's still some over here. Oh, I see. Okay. No poison yet. So that side will corrode as well. Did we get all this stuff already? Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, I know why that's unpowered. It's because we don't have a conduit over here, huh? Yeah, okay. Toxic buildup. Okay. It might be a good idea to just manufacture some gas masks. Honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like 12. Unlink. Storage. They're all manufactured. Now, apparel. Headgear. Gas mask. Okay. You'll be the official gas mask storage, sir. all this junk. Okay, how much power are we overproducing? Okay. We're actually draining power. That's a problem. Just gotta hope the fallout clears. Because everything else is about to die. Roof collapse. Okay. Build 2 more over here. And then we're gonna mine this stuff. Hopefully that ambrosia lasts. I actually want that. Yeah, we have enough steel for this. Yes, please, thank you. Okay. That was quickly taken care of, which is good. We're going to assign a new research project because I don't want to wait on this just for us to keep scanning like this. I want to get this stuff done and ready. Wildlife is injured and dying. It's horrifying. It's tragic. There's the mega sloth from earlier. Hopefully new animals will wander in. We can only hope. On the one hand, though, it will help with the predators, because a lot of, like, people are getting attacked by wolverines and bears and such. It's not the best consolation prize, but it's the best we're gonna get. And so we've fully and successfully entombed ourselves below a ceiling of steel, thus ensuring our continued survival. Actually, we can keep growing our heal root by putting this here, thus allowing us to switch these back to growing rice. This is probably the ultimate test of our food production as well. Are we producing enough rice? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, we're not. We need something in here to be sowed as well. I think. What we'll actually do is this. 22, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22. Okay. Deadlift looking quite fashionable in his gas mask. It's the newest fashion. Alright. We're going to assign these to worker for now so that they can start getting gas masks. As well as comfortable clothes, to be fair. They've been wearing armor 24/7 for so long now. You know. So let's copy it. Okay. It won't let us assign new rules, unfortunately. See. You're gonna wear one of the gas masks, Andy. And so will Milo. And you. Okay. Running out of power. Crap. No, you're still good. You're not being affected by roofs, are you? No. Okay. This needs to be reinstalled. Let's put it over here. We've run out of steel. Because of all the support structures we had, or support columns I had built, probably. Problem. Oh, we can queue that up at least for once the fallout clears. Who are our miners? 0, 0. 15 Andy already. Got one. Okay. Forceware gas mask. 5. Reset this. Now that that massive roofing project is done. Okay. Let's see. Andy, you're fine. Mila, you're fine. Christina and Rosvan. Count of them having their gas masks on. That should hopefully protect them, I believe. We'll just have to keep an eye on them. I hope it doesn't seep through the skin. So you wear that. Red, you wear that. Tails. Mechanoid cluster, of course. What does this do? Proximity activator. Okay. And it adjusts the climate to -10. Okay. Roofs removed from these. We need to build roofs over here. That was fun. Pain, toxic fallout. Just sleep in the cold. Well, this will get me a supply of steel, if nothing else. Have enough shells to make it happen. Need to save, and then come the morning we will make our attack, our counter attack. Honest lending. unnecessary. Equip your uranium mace. You're gonna equip your EMP launcher. Razvan, you're gonna take the other uranium mace. Arrow policies. Soldier. Allow for gas masks. That way you can keep your gas mask and not die. Gas masks. Fact. It's time to suit up again. Milo. Cat's still a soldier. And Razvan as well. Time has come once again, my friends. Enemies at the gates. The gas mask requires steel, doesn't it? Yep. Would explain why we're still short on them. That's fine, though. We'll make do. Actually, cat. Go ahead and put your helmet back on. I knew it was going to happen, but even so. I just want to clear forest. Okay. Razvan, you're going to be set to safety, and so will Cat. We won't be able to repair that trap, but it's fine. Actually, we will, because it's made out of wood. Okay. Can work with that. Okay. Deadlift, you're going to be on this mortar. Milo, you're going to be on this mortar. Actually, no, not Milo, Christina. And Gold will be on this mortar. Okay. Cat. Usually do that. And then come here. I just want to come here. Wait, they're firing at those locations again. No. Hold your fire. We've got more important things for you to be doing. Okay. Now we gotta line up everybody else. Go here. Azure will go here. Red will go here. Okay. fine. I'm gonna unset you to hold fire in just a moment. Here they come. Get it, get it, get it. Oh my goodness, it's so friggin' durable. Okay. We're going to have you guys. Oh, they've still got that thing, huh? Okay. All of you, target that. Just, yeah. All guns, focus fire on that thing. Okay. You guys are gonna come out here. And crawler 2. You two hold your fire. Okay, that's down. Okay, now it's just that one. Come on, get it. Okay. Okay. You can hold fire. In fact, all 3 of you can undraft now. And so can you guys. It's just a matter of this. Okay. Undraft. Alright. Okay. Got a gas mask. You're good. You're good. You're stuck home. You're stuck home. Okay. And we're going to allow all of this. Minor injuries. So you got shot in the right hand, and you got bruised a little bit, both by the mini slugger, which is that one turret. Our hay grass is rotting away, but at this point that's fine as long as everybody's alive. We could have built sun lamps to protect our sun grass and keep our pigs alive. It's fine. Is that plasteel? Okay. Yeah, grab all that stuff. Oh, they managed to destroy some of our barricade. It's actually kind of impressive. A little bit. Replace these with wooden spike traps again. It's just not worth the cost in steel, ultimately. Ready, draft. picked a really stupid time to be feisty, guys. What's your bio like? Really good with animals and really, really good with melee. A misandrist. We don't want that. Everybody on draft. Leave him to his death. And it looks like... Okay. The toxic fallout is finally cleared. Clear force for everybody. I'll keep you on soldier. A war merchant. Nice. Have we started getting wildlife already? We have! We're already getting our wildlife back. Okay. Who's this dude? Is he part of their caravan and somehow spawned all the way over there for whatever reason? Very strange. What can we sell you? We're gonna sell you our flake. What can we buy from you? I think we'll just keep it at that. A toxalope? Okay. Zone. No. Want that area to stay roofed. There we go. That was fierce and scary. I think every battle with mechanoids is going to be like that. Honestly. But we got through it. And that's what matters. All this. Crush drilling rig for extracting minerals from deep under the surface. Okay. We're not gonna have the steel for it, at least not yet, but we will eventually. There we go. Bulk goods trader. I hope I didn't just wake him up or something. I forgot to check what he was doing. You know what? That's fine. We'll make do. We just need to sell them stuff and buy as much steel as we can. That's a lot of steel. Let's do that, just to be sure. We'll sell them our warg meat. For now. Can we sell them our clothes? Yes, we can. All of that. All of our spare tribal wear. We can sell them our jade. That'll help by a lot. Okay. Medicine. Kind of low on medicine. Let's do that. I don't want human leather. Gross. Okay. That'll give us a massive supply of steel, which we can hopefully use in order to build our deep driller in order to be able to produce more steel. And thus the cycle will begin anew. In the meanwhile, we're going to do that. Oh, one other thing. We want to allow everything, because there's a lot of corpses left over from the fallout. We're going to allow all of it. We're going to harvest what's left of the ambrosia as well. Alright. So these are 4 across. Actually, you guys do your thing. Okay. We're gonna call this the Fire Bay. Remove the roof from this. Deconstruct this. My God, they put the body in there and then he just stops to eat amidst the corpses. Why are you floor drying in there? Get out of there. It's disrespectful of the dead. In fact, you're gonna make up for it by taking care of things. Oh, that's a problem. Actually, we could take care of this. There we go. We're gonna make a chimney. Oh, my phone's going off. Stop it. Distress signal from a nearby camp of Lurfwo. They're hostile to us, but they're probably going to be dead anyways. Yeah. That's most likely flesh beasts infesting their whole thing. We've seen it before. Hide. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That should give us a slight excess of rice. We're gonna wait till this gets built before we built and powered before we start doing any more weird wiring projects. Got plenty of components for it, so it should be fine. As long as they actually do it. We're gonna need to make some more shells, of course. But we only need the components for the EMP shells, and like we're already mostly caught up on those, so we should be fine. This one you get a chance, Andy. Oops. Structure. Grand a door. Technically considered outdoors now because of this little setup in this one. And also because of this, though, to be fair. Yeah, this is all still outdoors because of that, which is fine. Actually, deconstruct all of those. Does it need power? I suspect it does. I would assume it does. Yes. So let's power it. Easy. Get that bad boy built. Okay, our new courtyard is finished. Doing it. We're doing it. Behold our power. We are producing steel as if from nothing. How much does it produce? 47. That's a decent amount. Is this considered home? It is. Okay. We might consider walling it off later. Just to make sure raiders don't try to pick a fight with it. So you know they would, because they're dumb like that. First, we want to get this area done. Almost got advanced fabrication. Beam weapons, huh? Those are from Odyssey. Pierce thick armor. I do kind of like that. Requires advanced components, though. And pulse charge munitions. We're pulling through. Everything's working out. I can't believe everything's working out. Okay, here's the proper size. Ooh, I was literally watching that happen. And it's free steel. I won't say no to that. I won't say no to free steel. Free steel is good. I like free steel. Just have a ton of free cloth we don't need to worry about compacted or making any more for these clothes. Tier 4. The precipitation. Oh shit. Turn that off. I forgot to turn that off after I unroofed everything. Well, I suppose now we have learned. Why is there blood in there? Oh, Jesus. Then definitely clean that, because that looks like a disaster. Get that all swept. Whoa. So it was lacking support. Okay, well. We don't have the granite. Okay. We can take care of that later. Once we get more granite, we'll put a granite support structures in here. Place those. But these take priority, so we're going to focus on those. Those take priority, and these take priority so that we can get some more power set up. So that's definitely important. Yeah. Hospital got cleaned up. Nice. Kitchen looks like it's fine. Somebody already made a mess in here. Of our enemies. Five-minute dink vultures. Nothing really worth the hassle that she's proposing. If we're being perfectly honest. Okay. still need to finish that. The crafting is back up to speed. This league. Okay. It's like the grasses and stuff like that are recovering. And we're getting rhinos. Solar flare shut off all my electronics anyways. Stupid thing. The entire base is dark. It's a great way of seeing where exactly our roofing is, though. Build roof over that. Probably deconstruct that roof. Actually, we can remove the roof here since this is our landing zone anyways. Alright. The fact that they hit me with a solar flare and an eclipse at the same time really goes to show how much this is completely randomized. It's just, we need an effect from the bag, throw it. Oh, they do the exact same thing? Well, that's fine. Just deal with it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, you sucked for anybody who winds up over here, because they're basically just going to be pinned in. At least until we dig out some paths, I suppose. I wonder how that'll actually work out. It'll just keep things from spawning in that zone altogether or something. So that could be useful, potentially. Thanks, Andy. You're a lifesaver. How long do we still need that tomb for, anyways? Driving. I think we can deconstruct this now. If we wanted to. Oh, the eclipse was still going? I hadn't realized. I'm a fool. I thought it was just nighttime. I think we'll actually do is repurpose it. 6. But we're gonna wait on that until we have all of our brickwork and everything done. Yeah, once this is done, we'll build the other thing. Visitors, they got stuff to trade. Callow. Trade with them, please. It's actually doing. Oh, he's working the drill. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. So it's not an infinite supply like I was led to believe / hope. But even so... They Callow, you gonna do your job? Why did you stop? Okay. Go trade. Do the thing. You finally got past your initial hurdle. We still have a lot of work to do to train your butt up. They're already leaving. Wait. No. Okay. Buy our ambrosia. We don't want it. We do want these, so we're not selling them. Take our recurve bows, so we don't want them. We can sell our auto pistols. Pretty sure those are left over from enemy raids. I'm gonna sell our machine pistols because we don't need those. We have a ton of clothing that we are not going to sell. Okay, let me think. What can we buy from them? More components? A component? They don't have any advanced components. We'll buy their medicine. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh, they don't have enough. Okay. There. Thank you kindly. An alpha thrumbo. Mere fiction. Their weight in gold. Ooh. Cool. Stop bothering me. Oh, fix that, please. Anybody? Thank you. Look at all this filth. Any more bricks stockpiled. Okay. So one thing we're gonna do. Put this over here. Install this. We'll put it here. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get that. Guinea pig noises. Actually, all that junk. Already hauled that. Okay. Get the last of the steel out of this specific tiny spot. A mare self-tamed. Ooh. Okay, you're busy. We're actually going to come over here real quick so that we can retrieve our new mare. It's got animal handling. 5. No reachable pens. There's a reachable pen right here. Did we get rid of our pen marker? Animals? Yeah. Should be able to bring them in here, right? Why for it not do? Oh, so they're trapped in here. Right. I'm gonna have to build this after all. Andy, you're busy sleeping. Milo, on the other hand, is not. So you'll prioritize on that. Did that happen? Okay. Well, that's happening. We'll figure out what to do about that later. Gross. Just mines the one patch and then keeps going. Okay. Fun thing about those bugs is that they are flammable. So we can probably do something about them. Six desperate refugees, including a child. Yeah, that should be fine. Might be some food concerns. Let's see. Bio. You're a hussar, I should have known by your eyes. A super immune. Interesting. At this point, we mostly need combatants more than anything. Okay. Well, we've got spare beds. And we can produce the food we need. Oh. Well, that's interesting to know. We're going to allow these to be sown for now, just to make sure we can keep up on food production. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let us get to work. Got our mare. Let's tame this other one as well, if we can. Horses are pretty useful boyos. And now that we were able to retrieve it in time, we're going to name it Cranberry. I've got some peanut butter cookies here I'm going to dip into, so I'm hungry. Oh, we successfully tamed it. Tame that bad boy too. We'll get our own squadron of horses. Tornado. Now, one thing we are going to do is we're going to make a tunnel here. That way, You can make sure that invaders that spawn over here will go around instead of through. At least that's the idea. We'll find out if that's actually how it works out when we get there. How are these made? At the fabrication bench. Oh. I was not expecting that. How much advanced components to make? Wait, what? Oh. Sorry, it's just a little bit ridiculous to think of the fact that our quail has dementia. Can't change their clothing policy. Okay. I can give them a better working policy, though. Oh, little tailor. Okay. First off, are any of you night owls? Pretty psychopath. Body purist. Which is super mean beautiful. Great memory and chemical interest hard worker. A lot of druggies in this group. Okay, that's fine. Set up this block here. Okay. Like that. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Our dementia quail is no longer confused. So that's good. I tend to prefer it when our dementia quail isn't confused. There we go. We don't want to wear out a gas mask. We kind of need them. In case bad things happen once more. Okay. So one thing we're going to do. Oh, gold is having go frenzy. Wait, no. Cancel that. Just going to do that. it still draining steel from the area? Oh. Nice. That does remind me. That's fine. There. Okay. We should probably do something about this. And that something is probably going to involve artillery fire. That's disgusting. And we don't like them there. So come morning. Actually going to... Oh. I can't help it, they're so industrious. I'm going to disallow this. Actually, before that. This will disincentivize them from attacking it, I hope. Start this process. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this on account of it increasing our wealth. We'll just have to deal with the dirt. Disallow that for now. Okay. Now, out of you guys, so shooting 8, 4, 12. 12, 10, 8. We're going to have to do that. That is true. We'll do the same for deadlift, actually. Gold. Okay. You're going to come here. You're going to come here. Come here. Okay. You set to that. You're going to be set to incendiary. Okay. Save. Let's begin. Hit the roof, didn't it? Here they come. Hold fire. Suppose we didn't need the maces for this. It would have been better off to not use the maces, but that's fine. We can do it. Courage in the face of danger. Razvan, a local quail's gone mad. Deadlift, what are you doing? Get inside. Okay. We're gonna wait until this coil does it makes its move, and then we can undraft. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Don't kill this thing. Okay. That was a really tragic sound. Okay. Actually, you guys form up. Okay. Crawler. We actually need you to change your weapons again. Take that spear. Cat, take this sword. Razvan, you'll take that sword. Okay. I'm not sure if the fire will be enough, so we're gonna come over here and find out. Hello, you over here too. Okay. Alright, undraft. Run, Lazur. Draft, Lazur. Fire! Good shot. Disallow that, actually. I'm gonna let it die. We don't need the insect jelly, it's gross. It's having a victory meal. We construct that. That worked out decently well, actually. Got a little bit of breakage. Let's see how you're doing. Your right middle toe was destroyed. You want to tell us by what? Okay. All in all, though, went quite well. Do this. Okay. Set this to this, I think. Okay. Handling is a 2 skill. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. go. Okay. Oh, this is fishing. Okay. Save that. That. There. Okay. They're all figured out. This taken care of. Okay. No insect corpses. Thank you. And we're not going to store insect corpses here either. Yeah, take these and throw them out into the dump. They'll burn good at least. Am I right? Okay. Let's make some more hydroponics. Yeah. Now we can get some more rice because we're getting more people. And we're gonna allow this bad boy again. So we turned off butchering for these. We can go ahead and move this again. Allow those so they can be disposed of. And thus we continue on our process. How you doing, Razvan? She's healing. Might be a good idea to start looking into cybernetics. Where is that? I'm actually going to start researching this real quick. Strip bombs, long range mineral scanner, multi-barrel weapons. Ooh, we need multi-barrel weapons too. We want a minigun. Here we go. Bionic replacements is what I'm looking for. Okay. That'll come at next, I think. We've got people losing their limbs. But we do have body purists as well. At least amongst the visitors, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Careful shooter. You should probably have the marksman's rifle, honestly. We'll think about that. Or I'll just make a sniper rifle at some point. Santa Fe. Oh, this poor bird. Is it because it's old? Does it say what its age is? Life expectancy 4. Yeah. He's reaching the end of his rope. That poor bastard. We need to come up with a name for this guy. They're all mares. Blanche. Do we have any other horses? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, we need to get more rice growing. We wind up with insect meat anyways. Gosh dang it. I was trying to avoid that. Okay, deadlift. Well, you're sleeping right now. Once you wake up, we'll take care of things. Let's go ahead and get some artwork going. We're actually low on food. We need to get more rice growing. Good thing we got this set up. 17, so we need 34. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30. We need a few more. Okay. Destroy these for now. While they're doing that... Oh, thermos have come in. Nice. Can we tame them? We can try. Oh. No, we can't. Well, set that to that. Okay. Next, we're going to get... Where was it? Sleek bionic replacements. Just in case. I don't think we really need it, at least not yet. But it's good to be prepared. Because things are getting spicy these days. Thank you, Callow. We appreciate you, buddy. Big, big preach. Speaking of, it's time for that too. There we go. We'll work on that next. almost got it. 6. Full trays. Yeah, we'll grab those. Why not? One thing I'm gonna do. The reason why we're going to do that is we're going to give ourselves a quick boost in rice, and then we're going to switch these over to growing something else. It'll be better for our overall layout for keeping track of what everything is doing in here. One more of these. Should be sufficient for getting that taken care of. Once you're done with that, work on that so we can try to find our next steel patch if we can. So we're gonna need it. Yeah, it looks like overgrowing is probably going to be a good idea because we got a bunch of new gardeners in who have the passion but not the skill just yet. So we want them to get that skill up and make sure we have plenty of food while they're doing so. To do, because we do not really want to be storing insect meat. We don't really get anything out of it. Link. Oh my god. Stop! Okay. I swear to God. Put the insect meat in the super trash. We do not want it. Okay, is that the last of the insect meat? Okay, Deadlift is asleep again. Yep. Hello. What is up with you? Where are the cannibals at? No cannibals this time. I haven't actually completed a game playthrough yet, so I'm kind of trying to do that before I do anything particularly exotic like the cannibalism. Okay. Set you all to this. Okay. Although we might have wound up with cannibals from these guys. These, yeah, we'll accept you. Maybe now she can get some real clothes on. She's not really great at a whole lot, but she can adds another research source, so there's that at least. Okay. Alright, Deadleaf. Deadlift, it is now your time. We're relying on you, son. Okay. Off you go. You try the Smurfs mod? I've not heard of that before. Is it just turn your skin blue, or does it like do a bunch of crazy stuff, like let you build houses out of mushrooms and stuff? Because that'd be kind of interesting. What I really want is I want a version of the oh god, I can't remember what it is now. The mechanoid startup that you can do, where you can build robots and stuff. I want a variant of that that lets you do stuff with the insectoid faction, basically. Like have bug men that can like grow bug soldiers to help out and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. But I haven't been able to find that yet, unfortunately. Okay. Somebody will go over there and clean it up. Oh, it didn't burn everything. You know what? It's fine. It's not as necessary. I wonder if they'll eventually let us build actual underground colonies. I know that it's kind of sort of possible with mods. I've seen playthroughs of it. But it'd be interesting to be able to build colonies properly underground of like mole men and stuff like that. That's kind of the one thing the game doesn't really have is verticality. You can't build multi-story buildings. I think there's quite a few reasons for that, but actually we're going to go ahead and clear these out after all. Give me plays the hive is outbreak with the Smurf village. So you're being attacked by Smurfs? One female Smurf and an old Smurf? Well, that makes sense. Okay. I get rid of that. Oh. A bunch of other corpses out here. Just replaces the bugs with Smurfs. They spread fast. Well, I mean... Oh. Our coil is suffering from dementia again. I mean, the bugs kind of spread if you let them, but, like... This map is open enough that we only had our one infestation right here because, well... Actually, we should probably clean that up now that I think about it. I don't know if we can. Will it let us? Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Oh, does it play the song too? Oh my goodness. Oh. Shush. It plays the music. That's really good. I feel like there's a lot of potential you could do with mods with this game. Like, I could totally see somebody making a Star Wars mod where you're playing as clones and you have to fight the droid armies or something like that, you know? Yeah, we're gonna clean that up. That way we don't have another infestation, because it's definitely the filthiness that caused that. They only made it filthier. Yes, though. Right now with this save, I'm trying to basically actually get to endgame. So I'll feel a little bit more free to try some of the other playthroughs and do other exciting experimental things to improve my skill. And currently we're in the process of researching spaceship stuff, but we took a break to get a couple of other researches. Mod is not updated to the current version. Well, that's fair. We don't want to have the Smurfs get into space or anything, you know? Up you a little bit, I think. We have enough people that you can take the time. Okay, we've got bionic replacements. Let's go back to Starflight for now. Once we have Starflight basics, we'll get multi-barrel weapons so that we can get delete that. So we can get a minigun. Let's fence all this in. Hopefully that'll cut down on the dirt tracking. The Saiyans mod? Ooh. Ooh, that makes sense. There would be Saiyan mods. Do you get Saiyan raiders dropping in Saiyan pods? That'd be kind of cool. You know, a Saiyan would totally be the type of person to aim for a building when coming down for a planetary invasion, if they can. This will make it so that they're less prone to tracking dirt by walking across here, hopefully. Install you. Probably here. How are we doing on food reserves? Not great, but we're keeping up for now. Probably again because we have so many new growers that aren't really experienced with it. Age 12. Betrayal offer, we'll pass. And played this 100 times, it's still not close to beating it. Yeah. I feel like this is one of several games that are kind of like that, which is why I'm making a conscious effort to do it now, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I could totally just sit here starting new colonies over and over again, just trying out new things and exploring stuff. But I feel like I want to beat it at least once before I start doing some really crazy stuff, like cannibal colonies in the North Pole and stuff. Because there's so much you could do with this game too, even before you take the mods and stuff into account. Have caveman tribes in the wilderness, impkin in the desert, all kinds of crazy stuff. Our colony is actually getting really full now. Should be 17 people, I think. Yeah, there's 2 people out of their beds. That's actually close to the capacity I set for myself. But of course, I doubt that most of these people are going to stick around. Actually, we need to change your apparel policy. There we go. We're actually getting to a point now where I can have some people dedicated to non-combat. Still better than modern games. It is true. It's an amazing game. I feel like there are some modern games that can compete, but I'm blanking. Well, Abiotic Factor. That's the biggest one that I can think of right now, in my personal opinion. I have said multiple times that it was my personal game of the year last year. And it's still coming up with new content. Still working on new things. And that's always exciting. Oh, we've got some new statues. This one's poor quality, but... install you here. Go here. The child gets the awful statue. I feel like that's accurate to real life. Hunting Milo. Are they gonna hunt the dude with the assault rifle? Okay. Well, that's not gonna work out great for us. Callow, help out. Come on, get it. Don't shoot me. Oh my goodness. Help out. Okay. Undraft. Milo gets to go sleep for a while. But we got some more meat out of the exchange, so there's at least that. That was way out in the wilderness, too, so we couldn't do very good for backup for him. Yep, he got shot. When did I first play this? Oh, it's been a while. I think it was halfway last year. Maybe around May, potentially. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at my VODs. But I've been watching streams of it for a little while. Now I was extremely excited to get into it. Excited and also nervous, as it would be for a game this complicated. Medical emergency? Oh, he's fine. He's being treated already. He got the crap bitten out of him, but he's fine. Okay. Once you're done deadlift, please clean that. Let's clean this as well. We'll have the children do their work. Taylor looks like he's got some kind of unibrow. 2014 was so early stage. Oh, I bet it was. But look at how it is now. It's just designated room. Wait, how do you rename this again? No? I remember there's a button for it. No. I remember because I keep accidentally pushing it when I'm trying to do other things. Okay, doesn't matter right now. We can rename it something else later on in life. Oh, Jesus. We are going to disallow sowing for these beyond this point because we're growing way too much hay grass. Alright. We're doing well enough with food, I think. I still want to wait until some of my gardeners get better at gardening before I change out some of my crops from overproducing because they keep ruining some of them with bad harvests. And she immediately turns around and starts drawing, or he. This is finally getting built. So we do that and connect it to power. We can go really crazy with the hydroponics, I think. Well, strictly speaking, this is more future-proofing than anything. Do want to increase these. There we go. The idea here is that if I do wind up filling up all of my rooms and have a full capacity of people, I can have enough hydroponics to grow rice for everybody, and then a few extra that will be dedicating to Psychoid. 3D mod for this a long time ago. Honestly, that's probably not all that surprising, just because I feel like this game updating would outpace any 3D modding for it. And 3D graphics design is a huge investment. Okay, looks like it's already been taken care of. Alright. Go ahead and trade with this man. This nefarious figure. Is that smoke leaf? Yeah, that's smoke leaf. Okay. I'm actually going to change these over to Psychoid so I can start getting drug money again. Let's see. First off, what can we sell you? Not selling you that, that's for sure. Here we go, some flake. Not a whole lot, but it's something. We don't need this. Spare clothing. I want to hold on to that until our children grow up at least, and then we can sell it. A styling station? Oh, interesting. Is there anything we want to buy? You cannot buy that many. Okay. We'll hold off for now. We'll wait until we have a proper amount of massive wealth before we start working with that. First start with all the materials. Default start, basically. So it's not like one of those starts where you start off with absolutely nothing, but we didn't start off with anything special either. Was that a guy in space? I think that was a guy in space, wasn't it? Yes. Alright, so once you wake up Kal-El, you can go over and start radioing them for sales. Yeah, this is literally just a completely vanilla start. Nothing exciting or fancy. Just to see if I can actually, in fact, beat this game. At least once. Oh, another groundland pod. Harvest that. For later. Okay, we got Starflight. Let's get multi-barrel weapons. And then we can start on this stuff. You're gonna need mineral scanners. Okay. We can at least get these 3 and then start on those other ones afterwards. And then we can start building our spaceship bit by bit. My goodness, Kal-El. How long does one man need to sleep? He's almost done. Oh, Gallo's one of our monophasic sleepers is why. I'm just going to have to do this. Okay. Queuing is weird. Seen all the stone walls? Yeah, I put a lot of work into the stone walls. When you play the War Crimes mod, oh dear, there's an actual mod for it. Do we need a mod for that? Let's see what we can sell. These guys. Not a lot. We have quite a bit of money. So what can we buy with it? I wouldn't mind a telescope, honestly. Or a mega screen. That would do great for my entertainment. Let's go with that for now. Actually, no. We're gonna need advanced components. We can make our own, but that'll be slow. Better to stock up now. Actually, I'm gonna change you to produce psychoid as well and allow for sewing. Mesa can walk again. Oh, she's getting ready to go into labor. Who's your spouse? Do you have one? No. Throwing out the Geneva Convention out the window? I would assume so. Okay. Who's our best doctor? Let's see, 12. No. 7, 3, 1, 2. Any of these decent at medical? Okay. Lazur, we're gonna need you on hand. Come on, Mesa, you can do it. Lag. Okay. Undraft. Escaping from this planet, feeling that lasts and maybe return home, but also incredibly dangerous. Ship category. Take 50 days to charge up. Yeah, I remember seeing about this. Doctor and others to help with the birth. Okay. Lazur. Yeah, okay. There we go. I've never actually done that before. And it's always just happened to work out, which is great, but... Open a restaurant, serve prisoner meat to traders. Ooh. I do want to figure out a way how to make like a trading depot or something like that, because I feel like that's possible. Also, that does remind me of a video I saw at one point of somebody who, final stages, who inadvertently killed a bunch of raiders, skinned them, healthy childbirth, skinned them, and then accidentally fired their skins back to the original tribe, basically. Olivia, I like it. Because he'd been firing tox packs at them for a while in order to be able to get rid of them, and they had sent a raid in response to a tox pack firing. He killed the raiders, skinned them, and then in the process of sending them more tox packs, accidentally sent the skins instead. I feel like that's something that I or others might do. I like how he delivers the child, and then rather than put it in the crib that we have for it, he immediately just drops it on the ground and just leaves it there. Mesa, where's your bedroom? There it is. Make a new crib. Do I have any other cribs already? We have this one, actually. Okay. So install this over here. You try out Kenshi yet? No, but I've seen videos of that as well. It looks intense. We should get a statue for Mesa as well to help with their happiness. How many rooms need statues still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's make some statues. I'm actually a big fan of Ambiguous Amphibian and watch a lot of his videos, including his Kenshi and Rimworld playthroughs. His Rimworld playthroughs are what inspired me to start playing, in fact. Always a fun time. Right. She's back up and at him. She's wandering around. Well, why does it say their name is Mesa? Oh, Olivia Mesa. I see. Okay. You're Beniko Mesa. Okay, I see. So we actually have 2 mazes in the colony now. I'm just gonna do something about that. Oops, not capitalized. There we go. Livy. There we go. Shoot frenzy. Nice. We've got so many friggin' colonists right now. Instead of ashes made by the guys who made the mod combat extend for this game. Interesting. Always good to see people who get inspiration from their own mods and start making more content based on that. Make their own games. It's actually how Player Unknown got his start. He was making PvP mods for Arma 3, I believe it was. Are we in a holding pattern again? I think we're in a holding pattern again. Interesting. More combat heavy. Interesting. How that works out. How are you doing, Santa Fe? Unfortunately, Santa Fe is not long for this world. He's already quite old. Not sure how I feel about it being more combat heavy. I'm not sure if this game really needs more combat per se, but at the same time, other people are more into combat, and that is fine. It's still unfinished. That's fair. These sorts of things do take time. So we got our power online. Outside the walls. Okay. That's now 3, actually 4 thermal vents that we've tapped into. How many others are there? There's the one. Gold has become an adult. We're gonna give her a double passion in melee. Oh, we can give her a double good passions in a bunch of things. Crafting. How about mining? Make her an ascetic. I feel like kind is probably better. Actually, fast learner would be better. Yeah. Gold. Get yourself some actual clothing. Gold. Make you a soldier. Natch. You can we quote unquote demote. Callow, you don't need to be a soldier. You're gonna become a permanent worker, Callow. Though you are gonna keep the submachine gun, just in case. Better safe than sorry, as they say. I recall having a weapon set aside for gold. A bunch of imps are raiding. Okay. Oh, Gold's already got her weapon. That's right. Razvan, you're going to as well. Oh crap, I didn't see if they're actually raiding or if they're, I think they're raiding. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure that they're raiding and not sieging. Sieging would be a lot worse. Razvan, you're gonna come over here. Oh, is it still on their way? Andy, you'll come here. here. Who else do we still need? Lazor, Red, Milo. Christina's on her way. Okay. And that's it. Oh wait, one other guy. He didn't even get to spit up. Oh. Taylor is out here getting the crap scared out of him. Are they gonna pursue him? Here, get inside. Okay, we're good. Wait, did Taylor grow up as well? Oh crap, I didn't even see that. Starvation. Who's starving? Oh, Nico. Yeah, go get food, lady. 200% mod running at once. Was cool watching a sand go up against a force user. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot with mods just yet. I plan to. I just haven't gotten to it yet. What's your bio? You're decent. How long do you have? Death in 6? Hey, crawler. Capture that clown. Oh, we got one other guy. Okay. Hey, Andy. Get this guy. I'm wearing body armor and you're not, dude. You don't want to do this. Where was this guy originally? Was he just way behind? Oops, I just shot the horse. Okay, Andy. Captured them. Oh, you're gonna die in 5 hours. Where did this clown come from? Are you freaking kidding me with this? Who else can help out with this? Come fight this idiot. Yeah, don't worry about the fire. Shoot the guy. Are you freaking kidding me? Shoot the guy. Fuck. We got this, dude. Lazarus tending to the horse. So the horse got shot with a Hellcat rifle. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Just gonna set you to recruit. Level 2.9. A lot of resistance, but it's fine. Hello, how are you? No immediate danger. You're fine. Okay. So that was a bit more rough. Oh, they broke through the walls over here. Friggin' clowns. Okay, the horse is recovered. Gonna have to place like defensive turrets over here as well or something. Good mods in the official game for quality of life improvements. That's always good. Yeah, because I think the wall lights originally started as a mod, didn't they? pretty sure. So what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set this up and put machine guns here to shoot at them. Because why not? We got enough power. We got power, we got parts. Why not? Okay. They're still researching multi-barrel weapons. I'm beginning to feel like maybe I should make a more dedicated laboratory that's larger and has more research benches. It was made by one man like Stardew Valley. I don't know. I haven't checked that yet. Although it'd certainly be interesting, naturally. Or like Zune making Toho. Just feeding him pemmican. Her. Mind-shattering pain. Well, you know, she's the one that attacked us. She commented about kids' games to Horon where Horon was feeding her. Oh no, I think Horon was one of the other raiders, huh? Yep. They were talking about kids' games while raiding us. Does that make sense, right? What's the next step? Already doing research. New lovers. Zack tried to woo Lazur by boasting about his own friends. Lazur was attracted and is now Zack's lover. And they now want to sleep together. I see, he's one of the visitors. And wooed Lazur. Well, that's going to be unfortunate because once Zack leaves, Lazur is going to be all alone. Nevertheless, we'll make a double bed out here and then move it in. Okay. Where else do we want to put a hospital then? Get rid of this. We don't need this now. We'll wait until Lazur wakes up next and then we'll move it in there. Guinea pig noises. Guinea pig sounds. The resistance is already falling. Oh, we have plenty of medicine. Okay. There's a Mario enemies mod, but I wish there was a Zelda mod. Zelda mod would be interesting. Maybe get raided by moblins and bokoblins or something like that. I feel like you might be able to work something out using the fantasy mod, maybe. But that would definitely be much more ad hoc. Sure. Oh. Finally. Let's get machine persuasion. Speed only multiplied by 100%. How do I become a spacer? Let's grab this. We don't have enough steel. We've run ourselves out of steel. building something. What was it I was doing that took up all my steel? I cannot recall. This in here, and then Lazor can move in. Okay. Lazur and Zach. There you go. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you. Mario enemies mod. Get raided by Koopas and such. That would be interesting. We're going to claim these so that we can sell them later for chump change because they're primitive weapons. Oh, rituals approaching soon. Drum party. Nice. That'll be fun. Sprites from Link to the Past. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, Grandiver's minions assault the base will be cool using his magic, and they have a kingdom faction. That would be kind of cool. Using Link to the Past sprites. Look at all these unfinished clothes. Why are you making tribal wear, sir? I put my tribal wear on a rest. Install this one here. Nice, nice, nice. Found some more steel. Right in the middle of the camp. Okay. So now if we finish tapping this steel node, then we can just move it over here and harvest from that one. Okay. I'm gonna hide you. Uh-oh, my stream is crashing. That's not allowed. Oh, there we go. Are we still coming through? It looks like it's coming through. When damage him enough and his human form changes to a giant wizard pig boss. Start off the fight by fighting Aghanim, and then Aghanim transforms into Ganon. Oh. Looks like YouTube is acting up. Gosh dang it. YouTube always be doing. Like it's gonna be amazing when they break through here and just find this. Hopefully it'll actually work out like that, but probably not. Okay, so one thing I should do though is create a hospital over here. Oh, we're being raided by a mech hive. What are they actually going to do? Okay, so cat. Actually, where's gold? Grab that. Cat, grab this one. Crawler, grab your EMP. Razvan. Grab the steel warhammer. Everyone else draft and be ready. Uranium mace. I've got to draft them first. Get in quick. There we go. Everyone into the safety zone. No going outside this time like you were before. They're building things or something? No. Okay. So we can start shelling them. Having a kill box. Yeah, so the basic idea is, aside, they have to get through the traps, of course, and because these are here, they can't actually hide behind the corner, they have to come around into the kill box. I can't remember where I got the idea from that. I know that it wasn't my original idea. Actually, no, deadlift, you're fine. Where's our new shooters from here? I believe it was you. You. I don't think that was an original idea. It might have been, I suppose. Okay. I like this music. Come over here. Cat, you've got the shield belt, so you're gonna come over here. Prowler, we need you over here, buddy. And then Razvan, you're coming over here. Okay. Probably gonna come over here. Got the rifle. And you, we'll have you come over here. Okay. They're over here. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna man this one. You're gonna man this one. And Zach, you'll man this one. Okay. Let's begin. Oh, one of them's using incendiaries. Crap. No incendiaries, high explosive. Fire's not going to do anything for them. Here they come. Making weird robot noises. I'm going to switch to EMP. I wanted them to come to us, but... Whoa, that shot went way clear. They're beginning their assault. Okay. Hold fire. And undraft. Okay. Alright. Close in. Hold them in place. Okay. Here come their other big hitters. Nice miss there, Crawler. Oh, someone's down. Come on, we can do it. Okay, stack up here so that we can get in. That's Lazur, huh? Crap. Okay, go here. Okay, you guys get back. Stuff back. Come on, come on. Oh man, he's taking so much fire. Okay. Undraft. Allow this so we can get it inside. Not that it really matters. Oswald's having a major break risk, but that's fine. Okay. How's Cat doing? What the heck was that? Looks like it's nothing but bruising. Okay, good. Razvan, you're fine. I'm guessing that sound effect was the Aurora. Okay. Fire's actually burning itself out. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, that was intense. I feel like we might need another person with EMP grenades. That got really messy all of a sudden. Okay, where's deadlift? You're in the middle of learning a lesson. Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait before we have you take care of those bodies until you're done learning your lesson. Okay. I think it's time we moved a hospital somewhere closer to here. That way we can just take them immediately over. Okay, so we need hospital beds. Oops. It'll also give us an opportunity to make a larger hospital, because 3 beds probably isn't going to be enough once we actually start with the more intense fighting. Something right here. That'll give us an actual decent amount of room to maneuver, while still letting people get through here, I hope. I hope that won't be too much of a choke point. Yeah. Okay, we do have power conduits coming through here. I'm actually gonna make... Oh, I don't have quick doors researched. I should grab those first. We'll make normal doors for now. Okay. I'll actually put a door here as well. That way, if something happens over here, they can get carried through and over. Okay. For Project Zomboid, I would say at least 8 out of 10. I haven't played as much as I want to, but mostly just because the experience is so intense. But it's kind of an amazing game as well. I remember watching a, I think it was another ambiguous amphibian video where he had a mod where it basically just ramped up the actual zombie apocalypse, and it ended with a plane crashing into the building he was hiding in. Intense stuff. Really intense stuff. Wow, that's actually perfectly sized. Okay. Is everybody out of bed? We can have our drum party. Nice. And we can have everybody 98% Donovo. Well, Donovo's a prisoner. We don't care about her. Begin. About the Total Wars games? I haven't had a lot of experience with those in particular. I know that they have a couple of Warhammer variants, which is okay. I'm not super big on Warhammer, but I can understand the appeal. Nice. That was some good stuff. I have played a little bit of Warhammer 40k, or actually it was Age of Sigmar, and it was okay. It wasn't spectacular, but I remember in particular that they had too many rolls in order to actually land a hit, essentially. Which is, if you've ever played Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 edition, then you know what that means, basically. You know, like there are certain issues with having too many of that sort of thing. We have plenty of silver, I think. Hopefully we have enough silver, actually. We don't have as much silver as I thought we did. At least get the flooring started. From Total War 2 is Masterpiece. I don't know. Haven't tried it. I would have to give it a try. No, that wasn't Total War. That was Age of Empires that I'm thinking of. There we go. Get some flooring in. At least some flooring. Until we can get the silver we need. A rat self-tamed. Alright. What are we gonna name this bad boy? Not A. Okay, fine. Bad girl. We now have Heidi the rat joining the colony. Double wall is probably causing issues, it looks like. Let me think. Maybe, maybe not. Hard to tell. It looked like they actually were stopping on the barricade, which is not what I was expecting. Sega D&D Wars of the Eternal Sun was my first D&D game. I guess they did have some D&D video games, huh? I mean, obviously there's, oh god, now I'm blanking on the name. Not Morrowind. The RPG. They did a remake of it or something like that recently. Baldur's Gate. It's not a remake, it was a sequel. Yeah, obviously I have the Baldur's Gate, but... Yeah, well, naturally, Baldur's Gate came after most Sega consoles, as far as I'm aware. Tribute collector, we could sell him our prisoner. That just gives us reputation, though. It doesn't give us any money. But one of the issues with it was that they had a lot of redundant skills where you had to succeed at each roll of them in order to be able to pass a check, but if you failed at any one of them, then you would fail altogether. What happened to your door? That's strange. I wonder if one of the raiders got it. So, like for example, if you're trying to be sneaky, you would have to roll hide and move silently. That. In order to be able to stay concealed. Oh, it's for the PlayStation 2? That's a lot more recently than I thought it was. But yeah, though, you'd have to roll hide and move silently and succeed at both of those in order to be able to stay hidden. But if the enemy passed either of those checks to spot or hear you, then you would obviously be detected. So they only had to fail, or they had to fail twice, but you had to fail once, kind of thing. And so it was kind of unfairly balanced, and they had a couple of skills that were like that. And I remember when I was playing Age of Sigmar, like, in order to hit, you had to roll once in order to hit, and then roll again in order to be able to, like, get past their armor or something like that. And then the other person would roll once in order to be able to dodge it. So they only had to succeed at one roll in order to be able to not be hit. But you had to roll twice in order to actually hit. And so it made for some very awkward gameplay. Ooh, this is some excellent quality. So was in here. I'm gonna grab this. So we made a statue of a chicken. We're gonna put you right here. And then presumably at some point we'll be able to sell the bed because we definitely don't need it. How much stone do we have? 250. Not a lot. Let me see. We need to find something else for our guys to do in the meanwhile. I'm worried about mining too much because otherwise we'll have... Oh, here we go. We could have roof collapses. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I remember playing something in that series ages ago. But I don't remember a whole lot of details about it beyond that. Necessary conduits and transit pipes. Interesting. Oh, we're gonna need gold for that. Multi-ticket Starflight. so I guess this is like the spinal column of the ship. I'm gonna have to look up blueprints to figure out what exactly I need to be designing this around. Not that it matters right now because we don't have the resources, but did I re-allow this? Yeah, it's allowed. Might be a good idea to reinstall it over here, though. Just that it's closer. Yeah, let's put it over here. We can come back for this node later. Is there something that tells us if we can redeploy something after installing it? No. Santa Fe's gone back into confusion because of his dementia. This is probably going to be Santa Fe's last year. Poor little guy. Any of the Brutal Doom games? I think I have. I do think I have memories of that. I believe that's a mod of the original Doom games, isn't it? I'm fairly certain. But it's been a while. Oh, I know why they haven't been mining from it. It's because they're still set to that. There we go. Cancel your reinstallation. Okay, cool. Since we don't need to move you. I remember one mod that I played for the original Doom games that let you play as a Korean woman using a katana and a bunch of one-handed weapons, which was kind of fun. I don't think that was Brutal Doom, but I haven't done that in a long time. And the refugees are leaving. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so this is 24. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, so 28. Oh, phone going off. Hush. 5, 26, 27, 28. Okay. Make some more psychoid. There we go. One called Doom Infinite. Interesting. Is it still a mod for the original series? That's interesting. Why are you going so slow? Oh, he's having a withdrawal on Goji's. Well, that's fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. If that's the case, then we're gonna disallow sewing on these again. Yeah, it's still a mod. That's nice. I like that. It's good for games like that to keep getting content, you know? You're gonna come over here. I'm gonna clean up these fools. Alright, off you go. How are you doing? Still injury. Only single player, no co-op support yet. I can't remember if they had co-op for Doom. I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure they didn't. Although definitely interesting if they did. With a game that old. Researching the reactor and then the hyperdrive. Oh yeah, these are all just missing the silver that we need. Where are we storing our drugs? Are we storing them in here? Yeah. Some of them. Put that right there. Let's see. Livy and Nico are in here. Should move them in here probably, but it's fine. They're fine where they are. Multiplayer mod for Rimworld? That would be interesting. Let me think how that would work out. You need a larger map if you're to play on the same plot at the same time. Although I suppose if you're playing on separate plots, then that could be a little bit more manageable. It would be kind of like Stellaris to a certain extent. Although it would be interesting with how the pausing works. That would be a little bit unusual. It sounded like her clipping her tree. No speed time planet, run on real time and can interact with other players and colonies. Interesting. So they are on different plots then. That makes sense. That's a bit more sensible, I think. At least in my opinion. Just making more shells. One speed in the server. Oh, so somebody else controls the speed overall, basically. Okay. That's fair. It'll be a little bit clumsy, but it's fair. So the fact that the whale sounds like a plush toy. Ridiculous. Let me think. Got enough stone for this. I'm actually going to... encase this even more. And I'm going to get rid of these doors now that we have other ways around. Just because... when we do build the ship in here, they're going to be coming through here past our base in order to be able to get to it. We don't want them to break through the back. A lot of the colonies or one man's treasure. Oh yeah, that's fair. Chop wood. Guess it's just the two trees, that's fine. Basically, you're gonna make a spaceship paddock. Bum, 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 bum. Simultaneously waiting for research to be done and also waiting for some kind of trader to show up so we can get some money. So we can turn the money into floor. Some flake. Good. Sell it. How much flake are we manufacturing? Okay. Up to 50. Let's start with probably Nico. still have a buff? No, okay. Got some lovin'. Since they no longer need the toys for their child, they're going to be moving it over to here. For Livy's enjoyment. Persona Core. To build a spaceship thing. From that design is quite rare. Usually its owners have it under heavy guard. I am interested. Is it Ambus League? Yeah. One defenders is one, attackers are cool when both are live. If you're not online, their villagers get automated. I remember army battles, I call them. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't have the money for that. Or the goodwill. Can't we just build our own Persona Core? Wasn't that what I was just looking at? It's a computer core. It needs a Persona Core as a component. I see. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem now, isn't it? That means we're going to have to get one. How are we going to get one? Obviously, there's that one. That. Okay, that's fine. Where is Willow's spellbook? I do not know. Santa Fe. My colonists are named Willow, so I assume you're referring to something else. Freaking rat. Put that right there. Put that tree down, please. Chop one down here. Gradually chop those ones down. The movie fanboys add the mod. Interesting. How are you doing? Resistance 8.6. She's close to joining our side. Let's see. She's got bloodlust, but at least she's not a pyromaniac. So that would be a problem. Another manhunting pack of guinea pigs. Jesus. Did the farm move just a second line of defense? You talking about right here or right here? This area on the left is a paddock for animals because I had a bunch of pigs here until a poison cloud came over and basically killed them all. Over here is my original grow zone, but has been replaced by this grow zone and is now basically just a back grow zone. Okay. Everybody's gonna need to up and at 'em. Everybody over here. Cat, grab a long sword. And come over here. Crawler, you're gonna grab this spear and come over here. And then Gold's gonna grab. Oh, that was your longsword. Cat, you get the steel longsword. Or was it? Here it is. come over here. Okay. Razvan, go grab that long sword. Come over here, I suppose. Lazur, I need you to grab your rifle. And then come here. Gotta go here. Andy, you get to go over here. Hello and Milo get to go over here. Over here. Okay. Up and at him, folks. Chop, chop. Okay. Outlanders from Shodalor are fleeing. Fleeing from the guinea pig menace. What's this bear doing? Most enemies you've seen in raid? Probably this cloud of guinea pigs. Although the last cloud of guinea pigs was also quite large. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can defeat the squealing menace. Okay. That was all of them. I think it actually went better than last time, too. Just gonna do that. Well, dinner's on me now. I'm gonna be eating guinea pig tonight. I need to come up with another option for crawler because crawler's not good. What is that? Chain shotgun? That might... Oh, it's bio-coded. I can't actually use the chain shotgun. Have him use the minigun once I build it. Speaking of which, I should probably put that on the queue. We don't want him to use incendiaries. That'll be a bad time. Make the one minigun. Because with our current kill box setup, we don't need a fourth melee person. And he's not very good at it to begin with. So giving him another gun that doesn't really rely as much on accuracy is probably going to be a better bet, I think. Oh, got some more statues to install. And they're awful quality. Install this one right here. Delicious guinea pig meat. 32 units of fully equipped raiders stand no chance once they start throwing grenades at my walls. That's rough. I'm hoping they don't start throwing grenades at my walls, because I don't know if my walls can survive that. Although the sieges would probably be worse. Honestly. Shooting 8, okay. Evolve. Hello, I'm actually probably gonna have you disarm. Just not worth it. I'll give you the revolver. Shooting 12. What's your shooting, Nico? Not great. Okay. Last storyteller max setting, Randy Rando. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Rando's always going to be a nightmare when he wants to be. There's a bunch of rotting guinea pigs over here. Fortunately, our dryads are hauling them. Our warehouse groans under the weight of guinea pig flesh. A mad tortoise. Come on. Get him. There we go. He shows that end. We will honor him. As he deserves. Poor turtle. I mean, he's the one that made his decision, alright? He chose this outcome. Okay. I will not be held responsible for his decisions. Any more start we're gonna haul in? 'Cause we're kind of out. Aha! Bring that in. We need it. Turtle soup tonight? Hell yeah. The hunger for turtle flesh. I'm just gonna grab all of those. Jesus, what the hell happened over here? Is that one trader that died? Or something? Log. Oh, Jesus, these poor people got mauled by guinea pigs. Oh, the humanity. Oh, we're gonna have to cremate their bodies. We spare their simple meals. There's wild boar as well. Was that wild boar killed by... Oh, killed by a warg. Okay. Whoop, whoop, MCL. Yeah, we're just gonna allow everything. That way we can retrieve their weapons and sell them to whoever wants them. Or belt them down. Either way. These in here. Suddenly we're in the market for bricks again. Look at all these rotting guinea pigs. Grotesque. We still have more bodies to store. Chomp Joyce in the jaw viciously. So these two are just out here having a nice conversation, and then a swarm of guinea pigs blanket them and devour them. Insane clown posse quotes. I haven't listened to them for a while. Was never super big on ICP. Brother used to be back in the day. Back in the day. Got a new harvest. Getting our reactor researched. The cryptoseed casket researched. And a long-range mineral scanner. Okay. special components for these too. We need uranium. Do I have enough uranium? I have some uranium, I think. Oh yeah, I have way more than enough uranium. I have a lot of uranium. I have so much friggin' uranium to go. Put there. And you will go there. Oops, do that. Trade ship is passing by. Combat supplier. Callow, you know what to do. Drop the rock. This is more important. We've got drugs to sell. And hopefully other stuff to buy. Take our flake, please. That's not a lot. Anything else you're willing to buy? Not really. I'm not going to sell her into slavery. Okay. Actually, just going to take the silver because we can take that silver and turn it into floors. Because we need to do that too. Okay. At least somebody grab the money. Some bricks in there. Oh, right. Build that. Seal our back entrance. We at least got some more floor. Not a lot, but at least we're getting there bit by bit. Manhunting Wolverines. Jesus Christ, so many of them. Alright, y'all know the drill. Get over here. Nico, you get to stay inside. Along with Deadlift. Chop chop, folks. Come on. They'll be upon us any moment. Azwan, you come over here. Come over here. Okay. Should be everybody, right? I think. Oh, Christina was late to the party. Okay. Actually, you're gonna come over here and grab that submachine gun again. He's kind of... don't really have a lot of other options. Oh, Jesus, these guys. Okay. Let me think. Oh, wait. Never mind. You've got a child. Lazur, we'll have you man the steel mortar. Growth moment for Deadlift. Take care of that in a moment. Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna start setting fires over here. Force them into doing something stupid. Not coming after us. Make a religion yet? Not yet. I haven't done a whole lot with Ideal Legends. Oh, the attack has begun. Okay. At least a little bit. Okay. You, sir. Hold on. Animals. Stay in the safety zone, lads. Oh, our barrel ran out. Okay. Hold fire. No, you're gonna keep drafting. I'm gonna come back over here. Well, we burned out our barrel, so that's not good. Imperial shuttle down. Commander Casca wants to land at Thornberry Hollow. Brain wiring. We're accepting this one. Okay, deadlift. 2 skills for deadlift to increase his passion for. Those two. Gonna be tough. And for a while, and still no tower buildings in game. Yeah, I was mentioning before, it's like, it wouldn't be kind of interesting if we got multi-layer buildings, you know, like multi-floor buildings or something. Location. Okay, everybody. Change of plans. These lads are gonna help us out with our Wolverine problem in return for us helping out with their problem. Don't. Why would you do that? You just set the guy that you're supposed to be guarding on fire, you dipstick. Is that normally the sound that Wolverines make when they're in distress? That sounds mournful as heck. Oh my goodness, I can't take that seriously at all. Okay, where is my O key? Here it is. Okay. First off, undraft and put this stuff out. Okay. Form up. Multi-floor mods and sniper tower mods, but not in game yet? Yeah. I seem to remember there being a multi-floor mod at one point, yeah. Oh. There was one guy left over. Okay. Vagabonds need aid. You guys have really terrible timing. Extreme break risk. Okay. You guys undraft for now. You guys drafted? No? Okay. Put out the fire that we started. Plan of Shellif. Where are they at? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Draft. Get back over here. The enemy is upon us. Focus him. He's got Maulers. Okay. Okay. Get out of here, Theo. Okay. Undraft. You have anything useful for us? Shooting and melee skills. Death in 6 hours. Death in 17. You're not as good. So first off, undraft all of you. You rescue Lazur. You capture him. You capture him. Ooh. Oh, we failed the quest though. And it's bio-coded. Okay. Well, dang it. Red has flown into a murderous rage. She's going after Christina. Okay. Well, we're gonna roll this back. So that's a load of crap. Okay. And actually, we're probably going to call it... Wait. Oh, God, that again. We're actually going to call it here, I think, for the evening. So we've done a lot. We've been playing for more than 4 hours. We're approaching 4.5 hours. And a lot of other things I need to get done today. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope you liked what you saw. If you did, please like and subscribe to let me know. This is that song that sounds like Pink Floyd's The Wall again. Next week on Wednesday, we're going to be going back to Terraria, and on Thursday, we're going to be going back to MechWarrior 5. And then we'll be picking this up again on Sunday evening. So, I hope to see you then. The dungeon mod is fun, like an adventure discovering hidden weapons, gear, material, and with tough enemies protecting it. When conquered, turn it into a bunker. Careful raiders can follow in there too. Okay, I can see that. It'd be kind of like doing that other stuff. Oh god, for the ship. Yeah. You'll subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. I hope to see you again. It was fun. And I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of this game. We still have to get more components for the ship, and obviously we got to take care of our Wolverine infestation again. So, I hope to see you then. And until then, Oni Yasumi.